Cool. Well, it's unmuted, so.
This is A side still, right?
This is A side. It's race to 9. It's Stan Torango and Rafael Lima. It's originally going to be Blake, but he thankfully caught a forfeit.
Thankfully. I'd rather play.
I don't even know if he's played this tournament. He got a bye first round. I think he played one match.
He played on the TV table yesterday.
Okay. I wasn't commentating for that, so.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Stand with the break, rack one.
Yeah, I will not be sitting here the whole time. Once Chad gets back, I'm going to dip. All good, TR.
Corner.
Oh my gosh.
See the one.
Yeah. That corner with the 2 is a little ugly.
So which 5-ball are you shooting at?
Huh?
You're going to shoot the 1 and try to make the 5, yeah?
Yeah.
A little bit out of shape.
Just a hair. It doesn't look too bad. Let me turn this so you can see it a little bit better. Cool. I think he's always grabbing his extension.
Do you play the carom here, or do you try to? It doesn't look like the one goes by
yeah,
the 2.
No. I don't think it does without cheating it very much. I think the carom is the option here. Oh, yeah, maybe. Like I said, cheating it very much.
Yeah. First time we get to see Rafael shoot today.
Is it?
He's got a bit of a tester.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in this match.
Oh, okay, yeah. I played Steve Freeman earlier, and from what Steve was telling me, he was up like quite a bit, and then, well, Steve just couldn't get it done, but Rafael could, so. Did he sneak behind the 8? I think he snuck behind the 8.
Yep,
yeah.
Yep, there we go.
It's a nice little leave.
A little bit of a fortunate roll here.
Yeah. Looks like he's going for it, though. Going for like a little masse. Ooh, that was a nice try. He's going to get a nice table roll there.
Well,
it looks.
He got fortunate there.
That looks almost wired with the kick. If you kick it, might send the 2 in. Can't.
But then you got to play it to control the 1 as well.
Yeah. I talk about making balls. I don't really talk about shit. Oh, he's going for the safety. That was a good hit. I don't think it panned out how he wanted it to, but.
No.
These mic stands are also adjustable if you need to move it up at all. Oh, it's a very nice shot. Oh my gosh.
Nice shot from Stan.
Smooth.
Yeah. Can he draw out of this? He's gonna draw with a wide angle and just draw back and play the bank on the 3.
Bank, yeah.
He's got a whole bunch of balls down there to play safe if he doesn't want to play the bank.
Right. Yeah. Kind of a 2-way.
Well, he's not going to get any of it.
Yeah. That looks a little better because I'd reset the camera. No.
Oh, nice shot. That was a beautiful shot.
Yes,
3
it
rails
was.
for shape. Well done.
Perfect on the 4. Come off of it. Go like 1 rail up for the 6.
Yep.
Cool.
8 goes by the 9.
Oh, yes, it does.
Yeah. Oh, did he overcook it? Overcook it?
I do need to reset the score. Thank you. Who told you? Oh, thank you. I'm really bad about remembering to reset the score.
Man. He overcooked that one a little bit. Let's see what
Just
he's
a
got in
hair.
his bag here.
This table does play a little bit faster than the other ones, and I know he was playing on like table 4 earlier when he played who did he play? Yeah, he played on table 4 when he was playing Steve Freeman. Surprised I remembered that off the top of my head. Oh my gosh,
There
that
we
was
go.
pretty.
Yeah, yeah. Nice little stun over and 9 in the corner.
Nice smooth stroke here. Oh, all you needed.
And there we go.
Perfect.
Rack number 1 to
Yeah.
Raphael.
I would really love to see stats for how many times the person who gets the first rack in a match wins the match overall, and how many times the first person to get to like 5, or like in a race to 9, the first person to hit 5 wins. I think that would be cool. I don't pay enough attention, but that would be cool.
Well, it's a lot of matches to
Yeah.
try to get the stat of that.
I mean, even if you just paid attention to the TV table matches, that would be a good little bit of data.
Come on, you're the official Spokane 9-ball open statistician.
I'm not a statistician. Mathematician.
It's all numbers, isn't it?
Percentages get scary after a while.
Here we go, Raphael to break in rack 2.
He's doing that cut break as well. Ooh. Yep. Nice 9-ball break.
9 on
However,
the snap. There we go.
doesn't count in the bottom
In the
two
bottom
corners.
2 corners, that's right.
Yep. Does he have visual on the 1? He does.
Oh,
I don't think it's makeable, but he can
No.
do something with it. There's that nice little 5-7-4-8 wall right there. I guess he made it a little weird. I think that combo isn't the worst combo, but the cue ball
no,
control.
You don't play the combo here. I think you play save. You're going to cut into the 1 too thin, though, for a kick and stick unless you do it really well. Stan can do it. He's that good.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen him do that.
Yeah.
So he's going for the kick and stick? Oh.
He's going for the combo.
I mean, that would have been a great leave on it. It's just one of those.
You just got to make the ball first. All right. Now what are we going to do with the 2 ball? Doesn't bank.
Carom. I think if you
Yeah,
carom
I
it
think
into
you
the
carom into
6,
the
that 2
6.
ball will pop out. You just have to control your cue ball. Ooh, yeah. I think even Raphael shot for that one.
I don't back cut on this 2-ball. I think you end up going too far. I almost think you're better off pushing it into the far corner, going 2 or 3 rails to the 3. Yeah, Stan thought the same thing. Fluke the 6. It really doesn't have a whole lot of prettiness on the 2 right now, but good news here is you make the 2-ball down the rail and hit it slow, you end up with shape on the 3 built into the shot. So
Yes, George is finally in the booth. Finally got off of work.
who said that?
Josh Anderson. See, this goes on the side, doesn't it? But I don't know if I would take this
Goes
on
on
the
the side, but you have a better shot on the 4 to take it down.
Yeah. Oh,
See?
he liked the side. I don't think that cue ball hit the 3, did it?
Diamonds play too tight. That's a tough cut in the side. There we go.
He would have had shape though.
There we go. He needs to pinch this and draw it back just about 6 inches. Oh. You got a fortunate roll off of that miss there. Stan's going to take to the air.
Yeah. He got a BK rush. I like the BK rushes.
It's a jump break. That's the.
Ooh, okay. I think I've used one of those ones before. Maybe. That was a valiant attempt. Alright. It's like just a nice little shot. Ooh. Huh.
Stan's grabbing the extension.
Yep. Is that a turtle skin in front of you? Oh. Very nice shot.
Nice shot. 2
That was
rails
like
for
perfect
shape.
speed. Ooh. Maybe a little fast.
Overran it just a little bit, but he's still okay. He
Yeah,
can go 2 rails and come back across.
Yep,
just like that. Beautiful.
It's a nice shot. I would have scratched on the side.
Beautiful. Now you go 2 or 3 rails down underneath the 9 and play the 8 up in the other corner, and you're dead on the 9-ball.
Yeah.
Or draw it like that. Either way.
Whatever he's comfortable with, yeah. And now he just tap it in.
All right. Stan takes the second rack.
Yeah.
All tied up at 1.
Ones. Chad's coming in the booth, so I'm done commentating for now.
Thank you.
What's up, Mr. Chad?
Rocco, it's hard to hear you.
You're the first person ever accused me of being quiet.
Well, I can't hear you. So how we looking over here? 1-0. Is it 1-1? Is that the real score?
Yes, sir.
Sounds
Stan's
good.
breaking off in rack 3.
Yeah. Looks like he's this is his third match, I believe, maybe fourth.
No, he had a decisive win yesterday over Ken Mundel, 9-1 or 9-2, something like that.
Yeah, he was on the streamer yesterday, and that was real
against
one-sided.
Eric. Oh yeah.
You know, Eric kind of comes out of the gate pretty hot. I don't mean hot, like he didn't like win 3 games or anything like that, but he comes out of the gate hot. He plays the 1 ball, cuts it in, plays the 2 ball, cuts that in nice, and then gets a little funny, but he was okay with it because he can just kind of go behind. I believe it was like 3 other balls, and he did it. And I'm like, hey, nice shot, man. Stan gets up, kicks it, makes the kick, runs out and puts like 3 on dude, and he's like,
what just
I was
hit
talking
me?
to him today. He's like, you know, anybody else just maybe makes a good hit, and he's like, yeah, that's not anybody else.
No, sir. Oh, that's a nice big
This
shot.
is a beauty, but look at this 5-7.
Look at the
Good thing about that is the 4 being there, you can come right into it, and the 5-7 looks kind of wired up. I'd have to look at it here.
Yeah, it looks like it plays the count. He's got to get to the 3 first.
Well,
No, sir.
better get on your horse. 9 ball might look big here, huh, Rocco?
Oh yeah.
Either way, either with the 3 or the cue ball. I mean, obviously, cue ball's first choice, but
Yeah.
bank it into the side off the 4 and get crazy.
Yeah.
He looks focused.
Yeah, he does. It looks. Ooh.
Get in.
He hit that one really
Get
good.
in.
Look at
He
that.
did look
at
focused. Man. Nice shot.
That. Left himself great on the 4.
Oh, man. And the 5-7's wired. He doesn't even have to do much. It's just a combo.
No,
Control
no.
5. That was excellent.
Yeah, that was great.
I don't care who you are. So the 5's going to want to kind of stay there close to that chalk.
Yeah.
So you just got to understand that. Now, understand 5 ball being close to the chalk. Where's Whitey?
That's right. I think he's got a little. He left
Yeah,
a little
to
more
come
angle, I think, than he wanted to.
Oh, he really does.
Oh, look at that! Beautiful.
Okay,
Beautiful.
he really did actually articulate that really well, didn't he?
Nope.
Well, again, doesn't have to really do much here because
No,
you hit
he's-
that great. You just got to make this.
You just got to make this.
I always kind of look at it and think about it as I don't touch that side rail, right? And if you can kind of think that way, it's hard to overcut this ball. It's a,
Oh, that's
he
a
re-
nice
he-
shot. That's a nice shot.
Get going a little bit. Oh, settle down and okay. All right. Is this?
Does that 8 go by the 9? I don't.
Doesn't look good, does it? Looks
No.
like a combo or something else crazy, huh? It goes.
Oh, it goes. Look
Nice
at that. Look
shot.
at that. That's
What an
beautiful.
out, man. Are you kidding me right now? Rocco, are we in for a
That's-
treat or
I think
what?
we are. Yeah, that
I
was,
love that
was
out.
great. That was
Nice
beautiful.
out, buddy. I'm
Beautiful.
clapping right now
Rafael
if I had a
Lima.
little clapper or something.
What a way to really get going. That was a beautiful out.
Tell you what, I would have lost the mortgage payment if you would have said, I got 10 grand on him getting out. I'm like, give you 2 to 1. He's not out. He said, dude, I'm in the driver's seat. I'm driving this bus. It's not a small bus either. It's a
This ain't
big
nothing.
bus.
This ain't nothing.
No, this ain't nothing. I'm in the snow. I'm out. That was awesome.
That 3 to the 4, that was such a pretty sequence
great,
right
man.
there. That
was
just
great.
Here we go. We go. Rafael Lima breaking off in rack 4.
I think the 5 and the 7 and the 2, and I'm not talking about the cue ball, I'm talking about the Fargo, is wrong.
And that broke up really nice, but he ain't getting nothing out of it.
Two ball goes. So Stan's going to be shooting guns a-blazing, I think, here.
I think he's coming out offensive here.
Yeah, I mean, after that, you're like, hey, I need to make a statement.
Yeah, you have to answer.
Let Rafael know who the heck I am. Not that it'd be anybody different, but he wants to prove right here. Get up there a little more. Yeah, he's kind of coming into this 4-9 a little bit, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he can control the ride.
I think he's okay. Is he always going forward with this, Rocco? Oh, okay. He's looking at it. Now,
he's thinking about it.
He needed that to roll another foot or so, and he would have been perfectly able to stun it back to almost where he is, and or just more of a draw than a stun actually back to where he is. But
So
he likes forcing
forward.
this, force following this in between the 5-7.
Yeah.
Why not
Boy,
when you can
how
hit
did
it like?
he hit that? How did he hit that?
Well, I'll tell you what, he's been aggressive this entire tournament, so I don't know why he would stop here. And if you did, I think you would have to be making sure he's locking something up here. This 4-9 is dialed up, and you just do not want to make a mistake right here. Somebody come to the table, make one ball and win, and you're like, oh my gosh, seriously. Is he cutting this ball, Rocco?
That's it. Nope.
Are you choking
there
me?
it is. There.
He's carrying him in this end. It's over. That's incredible.
Wow.
Come on, man.
I like that. He did everything.
Might be in for a treat.
He only cared about making the 3 because he knew he had the 4.
And look where he's at. He just draws into this nice and beauty. The 4 might even go even just to make this, but, get it going. Oh, my goodness.
There it is.
It actually was like, I don't know if I really want to go in there. Kind of top heavy though, so maybe I am. But man, that would, as a player, we definitely want that extra revolution right there, don't we?
Yeah, definitely. All right, here we are, all knotted up at 2, rack 5, Stan breaking off. Cut, one in the side. Oh man, balls flying in all over the place. 4 balls on the break.
That sounded real solid. I'll tell you what.
Well, he went with a cut break, more of a cut than a.
I did last time too.
He made the wing ball. Tell you what, he banks his 3 and draws back for the 4, and he's dead on it.
Great speed. Might have a window there, but even if he does, getting to the 4 is like, yeah, right, buddy. Good luck.
The nice thing about that.
But I'll tell you what, after his last little spot, I mean, if he can see it and he gets out here or gets on this floor here, then we need to follow the dude and make sure that we're taking him for the Calcutta next time.
Oh, man.
You kidding me? Okay, so we can relax a little bit.
Over. That's a tough one right there to judge the speed of when you're coming off the rail. You're
so
really
tough.
you're just working to try
That's
to
why
make
I
sure you
said
get that hit.
He's going to start losing action in Wisconsin after getting out right there, right, Rocco?
Yeah,
Is this 9-ball moving a little bit?
no.
He's punching into this. I thought it'd go into the 6 more, but it looks like he wants to rail up into the 9. Oh. I was wondering. I was like, Rocco, is he digging into this instead of floating up? And he was. He was going for that 9. Well, this makes it bigger pocket, doesn't it?
Yeah. No.
Or is it too high up there?
I think it's too high up there. It looks like it's.
Yeah, looking at this rail, this camera view, you are right. It is too high. It's not a bigger pocket. So you got to make this either behind the 6. Oh,
look at that.
Or settle down, Whitey. Man.
That
this
was a heck of a
ball
shot.
is tough.
I like the 2 rails on the 4. I think you make the 4 bigger by doing that, by going 2 rails versus the 1.
Yes.
But he got an unfortunate roll.
Yeah, he did. Man.
He needs to
It's
do
like,
something.
where do you even start?
Well, you can just play the F-esque, the Z-bank, and there you go.
I mean, I guess, Rocco. 2 rails?
I think
He
he's
could
going
come
1.
this way?
I think he's just going 1.
There's no way, Rocco. Their point is wide open. It's drawn out of it.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
He hit his point, and it came back. He was
He must
going
have double
off
hit
the
the cues.
point,
Yeah.
dude. I'll tell you what right now, Rocco. If he goes off that point and makes
the
that
5 up.
damn
Yeah.
ball,
Yeah, right?
he's not allowed to play in the tournament anymore. I mean,
What-
you got to be shitting
What are we
me.
going to do? Limit it 720 and
Yeah,
below?
whatever he
Come
is.
on.
He's 723, 720 and under. Oh, you're struggling? Okay, 710 and under. I mean, holy shit.
Yeah, we'd follow suit with the rest of America.
Dude, how
Handicap the
sporty is
tournaments.
that? Like, get snap out of it. This could hang up and call you tomorrow too. Not at that speed.
Nope,
Oh
there
my
it is.
goodness.
They both of them. Wow.
Raphael says thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what is going on over there, Stan. I am out. Nice out. Yeah, I kind of was intrigued on the first rack that I saw. Was like, are we in for a treat? Like, yeah.
Oh, we're in for a
He
treat.
hasn't really made any type of
Here we are, 3-2 after 5 racks.
crazy
Raphael
like
ahead.
mistakes where you're like, what was that? You know, okay, I can see what, you know, like, oh, okay, the 572, you know, no, none of that. I mean, he needs to park the rock a little more on his break. Whitey's rolling around a little bit. And there's, you know, there's
Yeah.
levels to this game, and not sure what the robustness is, but it really doesn't matter at this point, dude. It's 2-2, and we are
Though,
moving.
I like that he's breaking with pace. Like I
Oh,
like
he's
that
doing
he's
great.
breaking
I
with
like everything. Don't change anything. If you went and ate a banana, go eat a banana on before his next match. Oh, he missed it again. See, like, he's got to square that up. That's the difference between top end, average, middle end, right? It's that right there. He missed the whole thing again for the second time.
Went wide to the left and
then went
ended up
wide to the
going
left the
down
other
and
time as well. So now, and I say that to where if you want to put packs together and you're wanting to set people down that are like Stan, then the break has to be there, right? You know, we know
Exactly,
that. If you might get lucky, if 6-8's kind of weird, or you know what I mean, like there might be a funny thing where you might get back to the table, but we all want to keep control, as you know, and staying at the table with as much control as possible. And again, speaking of control again, Rocco, is let's control Whitey. Let's park it in the middle of the table. Let's not have it run around. Without a double kiss and you park it, like I was saying 3 or 4 matches ago, it's impossible to scratch. So you always are doing these little things to control your own destiny and making sure that you're doing whatever it takes to minimize, a circle hitting another circle, and who the heck knows after that, right? Tough game. And this guy makes it look really damn easy.
Yeah, right.
He's not where he wants to be. He can force follow here. You got to be a little careful with this to not 2 rails in scratch in the side. Oh, he's not even flirting with it. See, he's
just
great
come out
pace.
Because he can hit the 4 in the corner, go 2 rails, and come back right over for the 5 ball. He doesn't have to work at it.
Say that again?
So he can hit the 4, go 2 rails across the table, just go back and forth across the table and have the 5 ball.
Yeah, he's not in a tough spot right here,
No.
6'9" is so wired if you got up there around that 3rd diamond too.
Mm-hmm.
So if he can come back and forth and get a flat or straight, however you like to articulate that.
See, just right across the table.
Do not sit on the rail, and you're okay. Ease up.
You're gonna be just fine.
Okay, all right. So,
yeah, he's got to cut. He can draw
just
this.
to draw this back, and I like to kind of use the. He's not drawing, or yes, he is. Okay. See, I kind of like to use the side pocket for a subconscious, because otherwise you underdo it. I think he's okay. Oh man, it rocked again. That rock kind of. Did it rock twice right there? Like the magic rack was still there or something weird? When you start playing on this surface and you're racking hundreds of times on a daily basis, there are all kinds of divots, and we're looking at through this rack right now, right? You're the spots right there. But is he still okay, or is he having too thin? Too thin. Okay.
Too thin.
All right.
I had to play safe.
Oh, he didn't want that.
Nope.
That bump on the 7
he didn't want
really
that other
hurt.
kiss off the 7.
So depending on how you really feel right now, you're either all guns a-blazing or stop shot right here and just go right behind the 8. So he looks like he likes it, huh? Drawing in and everything, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no safe here.
No.
Niner.
There's the
Niner.
safe right there. There it is.
That's a beauty niner. Yeah, that's a pretty fortunate roll there. He got
that was
really good as far as 9 ball just said, I'm taking away a lot of action here. Good thing about it, though, is he doesn't have to go over the entire 9 here when he jumps.
He's just jumping half of it.
So that really, really helps his decision.
The key here is he has to get it down quick. If it gets in the air too long, it'll hop off the table after it hits the 6.
I agree, buddy.
It's got to go right over the 9 and get down and roll.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No, this is a tough jump.
It'll probably be up in the air a little bit when he makes contact. So it's all about full here.
Yep.
And if you hit it thin to almost make it, it could roll right where that magic rack is and could roll right off the table. Sit up there for a second or 2.
There it is.
He
Look
hit
at
it
that.
great.
Beautiful. Absolutely
I think he
gorgeous.
was wanting to kind of hit that 7 after that, but hey, we'll take it, right? Good shot. Being that close to the 9, like you said, you only have to go over just a quarter of it or maybe half of it, but being that tight, I don't care who you are, that's tough.
That's a good jump.
And again, not easy. Do you run this 4 rails, or do you come up and down for maybe a combo? I don't really like that. The 4 rails isn't there actually. Just up and down. Oh, he doesn't like any of it.
Right behind the 9 for the save.
Oh, beautiful. How beautiful was that?
He hit that
See,
good.
it was all funny. All those options I was talking about were really funny, and he's like, this is funny. I'm just going to, 70%, 75% or less, making this, or I should say more, making this. When you get in the 70s and 80 of thought process, sometimes if you're like a Vamponi, maybe like a 90%, but like me, like 70%. If I'm like 70% or, like, I don't know, I just would prefer and or rather play it safe. And he didn't even think about it.
Nope. He got up and just did
it was perfect. And this is the difference right here. This might be a difference in, I wouldn't say the rack, but there it is. That's a big deal. Good job by Stan, keeping control in his seat and making sure that when he sits down, he's still the man.
That's why you play that safe.
And that's beauty. Don't go for it. It's a great thing for an amateur to learn right there, right?
Don't do anything crazy. Play the safe. You don't need to be doing anything
crazy. You got a good job. You took the words right out of my mouth.
And you live to tell the tale.
You do. And look where he's at now. He's living large, buddy. They both go in the same, and it's all she wrote.
Yep.
And we all know where Stan's at, right? So it's like for Raphael to put this heat and pressure on early has been great. Actually great for Stan, too, because he's like, hey, I wouldn't say sweat by any means, but, man, we got ready to go after that. What was that, second rack or third game, something like that? It was 1-1. I was like, what the heck?
What that does is that clicks in Stan's brain that, okay, it's time to settle down and play like Stan. Settle down and play like I know how to play.
Well, I'll tell you what, there was, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 matches that I was commentating, and besides Max, well, I wasn't commentating that one, but on this table anyway, him, Max, and Eric were pretty dominant yesterday. It was like, whoa.
Yeah.
And Eric,
you talking Eric Vargas?
Yeah, he still played great. The last time he was up, it was like everything was pretty good. Spinning, he was doing all the little things right, spinning balls in, and it was fun to watch too. I was in here by myself commentating, and just the way he plays and how he hits the ball. I notice a lot of the Canadians that come down here, the Hollands and the Fulhams, and even really Spence for that matter, and a couple others, they kind of really they're incredible at using angles instead of spinning. They use the middle of the ball a lot, top, middle, draw. They're not out to the left and to the right of the whitey. And you start like, man, even like Lake, for example, he's just really solid in the middle of it, and they just move it around, and
I think
they're incredible at it. And then you watch Eric, and I'm like, okay, he's just going to kind of do this and that and dink around. And it's like, nope, I'm like going to throw a little Filipino mix into this Canadian. I don't know what you want to call it. And I loved it. I was like, dude, I feel really sorry for the next person he's playing. And if he dials his break in, look out for the whole tournament, not necessarily the next guy. So he's I don't know if he's working on his game or not, but I'll tell you what, right now he's fun to watch. So back to this match, Stan
pushed out
played a little
jump.
rollout, and he's like, no, thank you. Stan says, okay, well,
here we go.
We're going airborne. We already saw him go airborne once, and he was pretty successful.
Nice shot.
And
beautiful.
he's successful again with incredible shape.
Oh, man.
He better snap out of it right now. Ooh. Oh, boy.
Tell you what, Stan
awesome
gets going, and he can string some racks together.
Rocco, we all know that he don't want. Stan wants Stan to get going, but the tournament does not want that. Because really, I mean, when you're at this level, when you have, maybe 10 guys in the room, and then it comes down to more like 5 guys, kind of like Stan, right? Maybe 7. When they get to that level and they get going, oh, he didn't hit it very good. Sounded like a miscue to me. And those guys get going, like, see you later.
Yep.
Because the 600 to the 700 guys, he hooked himself. What a bummer.
If
those guys get going, it's not the same getting going, right? It's a different thing altogether.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to play side to side here. He is not playing side to side. He is thinning it like a champion.
There's that safety.
I don't even shoot that, Rocco. Are you for real? Come on, man. Tell you what, man. He's got to give the guy respect. He comes in here every
keep
time, and he's incredibly fun to watch. For years,
to
Rocco.
keep the peace of mind to play that safety in that situation.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I just mean he's been so dang solid for so dang long. I mean, I mean like, holy moly, Stan. You know, like that solid. I don't know how old he is, but dude, I hope I could hit a 10th of what he does at this age.
Yeah, I agree.
Very impressive. I mean, what is he doing? Like a super focus or something out in the parking lot or something? What is the deal? Like this guy is dialed.
I remember 20 years ago when this was McHugh's, I used to cook here, and I remember the first tournament I ever watched here. Him and Edwin Mundel were the two big ones coming over here. And
shot. Look at this.
I mean, 20 years ago,
shot, buddy.
He didn't seem to be even as good as he is today. So
you know, even talking to the bigger guns, you know, and it's like, hey, or you know, even if you know, he would come over to Idaho, we'd run the Calcutta or not, and even talking to some of those bigger guns, it's like, how do you ever put Stan out of it? And if you do, you've never seen him shoot, because the dude's just rock solid. And like you said, for a long time, 20 years ago, Rocco, like, come on, man.
Yeah. I look at textbook.
And, you know, not only like Western BCA and Pacific Northwest and bordering 5 states in Canada and all this, the dude's a Hall of Famer. He's absolutely incredible. And who the heck wants to play Stan the man out here? Like, nobody in the building. Don't care who you are. And he brings family members that are just as good. I mean, Holm, he's like, that's my uncle. I'm like, what? You guys are that, both you guys are that good? What the heck, man? So, like, they're just dialed. I love their focus. You know, somebody could break a beer bottle over here behind us, and, you know, Stan's not going to really be that fazed by it, to be honest with you. He's going to maybe stand up, reset, and here we go. I've already seen beer bottles be flying around before in my day, and here we go, you know? So, where you and I are like, dude, is everybody okay over there?
Nobody bleeding? Anybody need a paramedic? It's not me, but anybody need one? I have a cell phone, I can get one.
It's just awesome. Levels to it, you know, that's why Spokane Open's so special. You know, every year we always have, like, you know, I mean, last year was extremely special. I mean, it's going to be hard to beat that one. But now that we have the diamonds over here, Rocco, and we have, you know, not a lot of promoting, to be honest with you. I mean, Bree and I talked about it yesterday about, he's like, you want to ramp this up with me? I said, absolutely, man. Let's just ramp it up. And so, again, thank you to the sponsors to help us even have that conversation. I really appreciate it. There's a lot on here, and this is one of our best sponsors, too. This is our best sponsor year, not one of. And very, very appreciated to it. What it does is it allows us to upgrade a little bit. We're going to have a booth next year, so that stuff's just not cheap to be able to do that. We don't want anybody to ever hear us, and we want to have the best seat in the house. We need to be elevated and do the proper things. Get different things that are needed as far as that, you know, just little stuff that we all know that costs a little bit. So, again, appreciate it. Money going, you know, back into the for the players, you know, for all this is great. You know, that's really where it's going. So we appreciate it. Stands back in action. Got this in the corner and put this 4-ball on the side.
No, sir.
Is this thing going to set up nice? Yeah, it's going to set up real nice. This magic rack looks like it's on the 9, too.
Yeah,
so
it looks
that's
like the 9's sitting on the bottom point.
That's you know, when you're up there shooting, it's like you look at it at first to get it out of there, and then afterwards, like, okay, this guy got to shoot. Let's go. So left it pretty nice little couple shots. He's got a pretty nice little angle here. Now, I like forcing whatever he's doing. If he decides if he's going to hit high here, force that. If he's going to put inside, force it. Like, don't baby this because you're over there. So whatever he decides, whatever he likes, could even be outside high. Whatever it is, don't baby it. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I know that's where he did want to be, but he didn't slow roll that ball.
No,
He
no.
contained it, and he hit it at such a good speed that if it was in line to scratch, he's not hard enough for it to roll in. So I like that. Maybe you think we can wrap 2 rails here? No. Yeah, he wasn't able to wrap 2 rails. He had to run into the 9, and man, he got pretty lucky.
He took care of that magic rack, the 9 on the magic rack. This is a tough one. You gotta play the 7 up and either stun it or stop it, or
I think you need to run. I think you need to give it some. I think you're having to juice this.
you playing that in the side or all the way down?
I think so. Well, you don't have to juice it if you go all the way up, but so maybe he's going to elect to go all the way up so he doesn't have to juice it. But either way,
you've got to hit it. You've got to hit it good.
All the way up might be more feasible. Is it going it? No. Well,
it's going to leave a bank or a safety shot.
That's what I mean by more feasible. I just figured that he would have a little more traffic over here to kind of come. It was floating in this area, so. Yeah, it's just a 1 rail on the 7, possibly come 2 rails here. I mean, maybe he goes for it, dude. I don't know, but I like ducking here. Just hit right next to the side,
there
just
it
like
is.
that. Yeah.
There it is.
He's up. He's up. Oh my goodness gracious! Is that going to drink?
No, sir.
Not
Stop
thirsty.
in the jaws.
Not thirsty. Looked like it was like in the desert, ready to get some drinks. But no. Talk about long. A little kick safe here. Or kick and stop
Kick and
here.
stick.
Yeah. Just kidding. The reason the kick and stick is the better play is because of the separation.
Yes,
You know,
indeed.
and it's not going to do, you know, if you want to call it a race car or whatnot, but run with it, and your separations, it's hard to do.
He got fortunate here. The 7 ball kept
very
going.
fortunate. Oh, and the scratch too, because now you're running Whitey, so that's why the other way is just the kick and stick. It can stop there, and Whitey's not ripping around. Real hard to stop, real hard to scratch when Whitey stops.
Exactly.
So I think he's going for this. It's natural, 3 rails. And he tried, yep. Scratchies? Nope. Well, gives Raphael some opportunity, at least mentally. Like, hey, I'm still in this. I mean, it's early. I'm still in it. I feel good. I've been playing pretty good. I mean, come on, let's roll. Rooting for you. Let's go.
He doesn't even really have to bring
Just
this
draw
back
this
much.
back like maybe a stop shot's fine, but draw it back 3-4 inches.
Draw it back
Try
to the
draw
diamond.
it back a
Draw
lot.
back to the
shot,
diamond.
yeah, the shot's hard, huh? Yeah, you did call it when it comes to just, you know, leaving it up there. Is he one-handing this?
You're not gonna make a hard draw shot like that on these tables unless you hit dead center or you hit dead in the heart. You just
Yeah, you're right.
going down the rail like that. I mean, not that he was on the rail, but he was close enough. It's very hard to hit that with pace, and unless you hit it absolutely perfect, it'll rattle the ball out every time.
Yeah, and like you said, just drawing it back a diamond, you're okay there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely way
That was
better
a
than
nice
his
shot.
outcome there.
Yeah.
But good touch by with the bridge there by Stan.
Beautiful, great shot.
And Stan says thank you very much for the second opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Takes advantage. Yeah, he might look back on this match and agree with us a little bit.
Weren't they at 3-3 a minute ago? There you go.
So, when you always go back and look, or if you have a chance to go back and look at your match, you start understanding a little bit because his stroke is there. It's just, you're just trying to force something like that. It might be a little too much, but he's feeling good too, though. So he's like, hey, I'm feeling good. So, if you make it, it's not going to be off as much as it is because the table's sliding a little bit. So, either way, Stan, he appreciated it. He's doing that cut break. Careful. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, in these situations, just don't ever put the 3 into play, and everything else is okay. Just be sure on the 3.
Nice. Okay, there you go. Cleared the 3.
And then the secondary thing is to get a little closer to your work.
Yeah.
If he wants to kind of draw out of this, 5-ball can be big, but he can come around it.
I think he just stunned to the rail and back out. I don't think he.
No, he liked to kind of come around that 5-ball. Yeah, this is kind of a tougher angle to see too, isn't it, Rocco? Like, we're talking about maybe getting us a little more elevated, so we can
blind angle in the side pocket.
Yeah, if we're a little more elevated too, in a booth area. And I don't like being our backs to the whole arena.
Yeah,
like we need to be over there somewhere, or you know what I mean, like.
Kind of keep.
We need to be looking this way. So there's some things that can change, but we're just happy to be in this room.
Yeah.
Careful. Yeah, I didn't.
It
came off like, yikes.
Oh, there's a beautiful bank by Stan. Back into the side pocket.
Bank that might get him going, huh?
It's fun to watch when you're watching high-level players. They have 1, maybe 2 shots, and they are right in line to just
back in line, huh?
Stun or stop, or just easy going from one ball to the next.
Yeah.
It really is a thing of beauty when you're watching some high-level players work the table.
Hit that pretty dang smooth there.
Yeah, you hit that one good.
Looks like they're both going in the same hole, Rocco. He can do that. He's going to be up by a couple.
Nicely done.
Do you move the magic rack, or do you just not care? Yeah, he don't care. He doesn't care. He didn't care last time either. He's just dialed.
There it is.
It doesn't even affect him.
Nope. 3 on the spin, and he's up 5-3.
I rarely see Stan go down in sets. Just doesn't happen very often. He's usually in the driver's seat. And in the tournament, too. Rocco, can you ease up? Thanks.
Getting violent here in the booth.
Jesus, man. My finger almost got touched right there. It's my good finger.
You didn't need that in the next match.
My next relationship, too.
Come on, let's not take it too far here.
He's cutting everything,
Yeah,
huh?
he is. Look at balls are real spread out, and he can see. I mean, that's a wicked back cut on the one blind pocket, but know, he makes this ball and it plays right to the 3 ball.
Yeah, not really. This thing goes long all day long. Unless you just do that. Yeah, he was close to being perfect there. Is he back cutting this?
No, I think he's going to play it over towards the 7 and try to put the cue ball behind the 9.
I like that. Good call, Rocco. That's a big 7, isn't it?
It is. Oh, never mind. Shows how much I know. He's back there.
I was cutting it, Rocco. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I said that at the beginning. You're not paying attention. And I told John Jones, paying attention's free, and he didn't like it.
You asked the question, and I gave my opinion.
Oh, the answer sucked. Sorry.
Oh, that's fair.
Your opinion's fine. Your answer sucked.
Oh. Yeah, here's a tester right here if you're going to take this on. I don't think you have a choice but to take this on. Oh, never mind.
Oh, no.
That's not good. I mean, we're not quite connecting the dots here, but it's not too far away.
I'm looking at the chat, and Josh Anderson says he's not even a 572. He's like a 540 something. Like, you guys need to snap out of it, dude. Fargo's ripping people off if this dude's a 540 something. At least he's doing a good job of faking me out. Because I'm giving credit where credit's due, and sit. Needed a little more sit than a get there.
Well, I'll tell you what, he had the one rack where he bobbled the ball, and then this rack where he fouled, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But he's had a tough go in the last few racks. He hasn't had a whole lot of open.
Yeah, he's became a little more human the last few racks.
Yes, sir. Oh,
careful.
Boy.
Speaking of human, Stan's trying to force an angle, and the top just takes right out of the gate, and that spin said, I don't care. Bummer. All that spin. Yeah, that spin only cares if it hits the rail. And it went right into that pool. A little flat here than I think.
So.
I think. I mean, that's okay. He's probably comfortable with it. I mean, it's easier 8, but just a little more flow. Yay. Oh, man. He's a little flat, and he's trying to force an ankle where he could have just moved the ball over another half inch to an inch and create that own angle with ball in hand instead of forcing it with speed.
Ball in hand. He could have created whatever angle he
might be kicking himself after that one. But here's the poison shot. So Stan's got to do something with the rock because it wants to just come straight over and either if the first one or the second one scratches. So he's got to draw out of this. And he knows that. Oh my gosh, how did it not go in? He didn't know that. See what he had to do though. That's why Rocco. He knew. Again, I call it the poison shot. You got to talk in the mic.
You're hitting it hard, and you're putting spin on it, and the corner pockets don't like that.
Yeah. Again, it's not where Stan was, because it's not the poison shot here, because it's not down by the diamond. But this one wants to float more towards the 8. Or I'm sorry, the 9. I'm sorry. See what it. Yeah. Stan's gonna punish you after that.
Yeah. Yep. Stan's gonna.
Stan said, "I'm putting my glove on. I don't care."
It's more than just a fashion accessory.
Jeez, he's ready. It's getting sticky. Maybe Raphael got him sweating, buddy.
Yeah. There we go. Look at
Can't make that one any better than that.
No, sir.
Get her place a good stand. Raphael.
Raphael knew what was up there.
He had the pen out. Premature pen. Stan having a little hop to his step, or would he almost fall? What happened there? Is he getting pumped up, or
I think he's.
did he have a flip flop, have flat tire?
You got a problem?
I think after winning that one, he sees the end in sight.
What did you just say, Rocco?
Said after winning that one, I think he's got tunnel vision to the end.
Yes, this is a couple key shots here, and this is long, right? But he handles these like they're 7-footers sometimes. Like
Look
right
at
there,
that.
like that. Like what? That's handled right there. Man.
Table's set here. He's just the 6 to the 7's the only tough one. And
You know where he got it didn't make it that tough anymore.
no, sir.
Yeah, man, this. Is he able to draw out of this? I don't know if he wants to come to this rail towards us, Rocco. Yeah, he
He
just
might
wanted to
do
kind of
just-
stun it. Okay, good shot there, buddy. Now it's pretty easy one reeling up, huh? He's like,
Yeah.
this is like cupcakes. Easy. Okay, he's fine. Oh, he kept it there. Good shot.
Smooth,
I
beautiful,
was like,
great
man,
shot.
he didn't get kind of where he can come across. And he said, I'll keep it over here. And I don't care about
There
that
it is.
magic rack either. He shot the 6 over it. He shot the 9. He doesn't care.
Stand up 7-3 and kind of steamrolling. Is that BK on table 2?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
What's BK doing on table 2?
Well, I'd imagine playing a B-side match.
Jeez. Nice work, BK.
Seven in the side.
One ball. Yeah, like Rocco said, I wasn't over there, but 7 went right in the side.
try to cut this in, or do you try to kick and stick?
I'm not sure how he's feeling. I don't kick and stick. I get separation as far as just thinning it if I'm doing anything. But he might just run. He might be running at it.
There
He
it
liked
is.
it.
Just like that.
Oh, man. Is this 9-ball going to come out?
No, sir.
Oh, man.
He's
good
going to go right
shot,
by the
Stan.
9-ball.
Yeah, I knew the 9-ball was going to stick out. Gosh, this is tough. Oh, I was like, what the heck? He is pulling the trigger already? That's why. Easy safe. Easy for him. Locked him up pretty tough here, too. He's going to have to spin to hit it. Again, Stan's played some nice little nifty safes just to say, you know what? Whatever. Kick and get out if you can. Kick it if you can in this case.
And that's really kind of the elevated mindset. A lower player might think, ooh, I'll just draw that back for the 3. But you're over the 9, you're not.
Yeah, you're jacked
Conditions
up.
certainly are
punch
not
it into
ideal.
the side. Yeah, over the 9's a big one, huh? See, he had to spin it, and he did. And how's the 4 look, I guess, if you're Stan, right? He's going to be stretched out a little bit here. Anytime you're like past the side, it's just a kind of a stretch. So that's kind of your reference point. Like you're shooting a ball somewhere, it's like about the side, little more past the side, you're okay. I like it. He's hitting this 4th rail too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you got some options with the 6 being so close. You got a lot of options as far as playing safe if you like that route.
The thing here is he's got to avoid hitting the 5 if he goes forward.
Yeah, he's not touching the 5. That was almost perfect, wasn't it?
Almost.
You like dinking behind the 6 here, or do you like getting separation, thinning it?
I think you get separation, but I think he's going for it.
Was he cutting this in? He was.
He's cutting that in.
You know, his the good old British Columbia lights on trick with the truck. Pretty good move there, huh? For the sharking move.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Just came out to the middle of the table. Nothing fancy there.
Just come 2 rails here.
Yep, I think so.
Make sure you hit that second. Oh, he likes. He elected to just. He has a great force follow. Like
He does.
a lot of
he is a good
people
follow
would just try to
shot.
punch out of that a little bit and just use it. And he's like, my top's good enough. I don't need to do any of that. So good shot. 6 in the 8. Top left. Kept it here. Nice. Good speed. Now, if you decide to draw here, the side can be a little funky, so stay away from the side. Good job
Back
back the
down.
match.
So
Nice
nicely
work.
done.
Shoot, he's perfect here. Stay down. Good
There
job.
we go. It's a nice out. He shot that well.
That was a nice out. There was a couple shots there that were a little tricky, and he just managed it fine. That top was a great one. Because when you do push it 2 rails like that, you're having to punch it forward like that. So with his just force follow easing, he doesn't have to do any of that. So really, It's about being comfortable at that point in time, and that's what he felt comfortable with, and I liked his route. (7-4) with a little momentum.
Raphael showing a little bit of life.
Yeah, a little momentum right here. He like let out a grunt right there when he
A little
broke.
bit, yeah.
You know, it's like when you're throwing a punch or throwing a hard kick or, you know, or get kicked or punched. He just said, hi-oo. So 2 rails and out. He does the 1 rail a lot. I like that one way better.
You just come to the rail and I don't know, the 4-5 seems to be off a little bit. I don't.
Yeah, it does, but if you get close to your work, you can do some things with it. Get over there. Yeah, I don't like that now.
No.
Just duck. Combos. What you got over here? I don't think it goes, does it? Does it just go? It just goes.
It just goes.
Jeez,
all right.
Rocco, I thought you said it didn't go. How did that go?
I don't know, but it's weird from the angle
You
I'm at.
you have a better angle. You're down the table a little bit more, so I'm surprised you didn't see that. What is this 7-ball doing right now?
Oh, the 7-ball got
Oh,
big, huge.
My goodness. He cannot see the green one.
It's like golf. Just a
How is
quick,
it like golf?
because you can't see the green,
That's fair.
or can't get to the green, whichever one. Anyway, quick announcement: the last live stream will be cut off at midnight tonight. So if there's a live stream, if there's a match going, it'll play through, but it'll be off after that match ends. Just so everyone knows. It's just the way it's working tonight.
What a tough spot to be.
Yeah. Oh no.
You know, he's just trying to rub into the 7 where, like we were talking about maybe 15, 20 minutes ago, when you're controlling your own destiny, you just draw out of that. You don't even touch the 7. You control your own destiny and stay on the bed a little more. I know it's easy to float over there, but you're kind of flirting with it, and bam, there you go. Now your 7-ball sticks the thumb out, you can't see it, and your Stan's running again, and we know we don't like seeing Stan run if you're sitting in the opponent's seat. Settle. He's okay. It's not where he wanted to be, but that's okay. He might force follow here, too. Nope.
Wow.
Hit that incredible.
Yeah, he hit that good.
You think he's going to move the magic rack?
No, I don't think he cares about the magic rack at this point.
He's got a plane to catch or something. Maybe I was off one, but that's it. He won. He was on the hill. Might have missed one in there. We obviously did miss one in there, and that is all she wrote. Stan said, thank you. Winning 9-4. Raphael, great showing, great shooting, and I'm impressed with your game. So keep your head up. Chipping a chair, still in it. Another tough individual going to the B side. So head up, and we'll see another match here shortly.
Well, all right. Who?
And we're back. Good speed there. Mike's going to take the first game. Look at this guy's focus, man. I was noticing that last time he was playing Randy. Randy went up on him like 4-2, and not to say that he wasn't focused before the 4-2, but man, he was solid. Once he went down a little bit, just shows the heart, shows the skill, and man, he is excellent at focusing. It's incredible. Earlier, he was crushing the break too, so I don't see him doing anything different. Yeah, just destroying it. No, Rock got out of the way a little bit. Watch out, Deuce. Deuce in the hood. Okay. Smashing the break. You hit it that hard, it's so hard to control where it's going to go. Pretty good outcome here. You know, a lot of, or some players have a pause at some point. It's either in the back or in the front or right before they pull the trigger. And he's paused the whole time. That's impressive. Not a lot of wasted movements when you do that. Look at this. He's just there. There's no back, nothing. Very impressive. And the reason for it being that, I think I don't know if he got there. From here it doesn't look very good, but there's no wasted movements. I was watching somebody, I don't remember whether they're from Korea or where they were from, and Tyler Steyer was sitting next to me, and I was like, look at this guy. He never moved on the back. He just sat there, and I was like, whoa, this is like really different. And he just stays there. Just boom, walked back and forth, getting his eyes dialed. It's impressive. I'm gonna use a little bit of it. He might make this. It's not, but the 8-ball's gonna save him. Pretty sure he has to kick and stick, but use this 8 if he can. That was interesting. I believe he was trying to get a little more locked up on the 8. He barely got a rail. So, you know, the 4's not going to move too much depending on how he hits it, but the 7 is, so. Get this behind possibly the 9. This is touchy. Because the 7's sticking out so much, I might just stay behind this, use the 8. I think that's what he tried to do. Worked out. Shot, Mike. He used that 8 pretty well, didn't he? And Eric grabbed a little Stick. Let's see what the doctor ordered. She really got lucky there. Oh my goodness. What a roll. Yikes. Looking at the outer tables here, still full, still, I believe 64-ish, give or take, players left. I don't know for sure. Let's click back over to this break. Thin to win here. Tons of objects to hide behind. And why not get the cheese rolling too? Heck of a shot there by Eric. Just putting a lot of thought into what he's got to do. He's got to put some spin on this one. Maybe use this 3-ball if he's able to. Well, time for Vargas to. It's not an easy first shot coming up here, but let's see if he can start chucking along. It's kind of forcing into this cluster. So not easy. Exactly. because there wasn't a ton of rewards and or, you know, maybe flirting with the side scratch, something like that, he just elected to say, I'm going to use all these. Good shot. 465 said, hello. And that's your reward for playing smart. A little tricky. Slow your roll. Yeah. Shaking the head a little bit. That really grabbed. Nice touch. Great touch. Going for a home run here. Touch too long there. Vargas shoot a 9.39 here. I mean, I'm joking, but this four is just kind of disgusting. Draws to this rail he's standing at right here, and he can get really good on this ball, then he'll put the four ball in the corner. And if he doesn't get good on it, he'll lock him up onto the four, or I'm sorry, onto the six off the four. That's one option. I don't know. Not ideal. That's what he did. He's going to get a little weird, so locking up on the six is might be in a bad spot here. Almost prison. He looks like he's using the compression here. Very tough. It will compress a little bit. So use the compression there. He put him in like I said just a second ago, like he's put him, I mean, one rail might be the option. That's tough. Might be able to come 3 behind it, but great shot by Eric. I mean, hey, deal. Yeah, see. Easy. Natural 2 rails out. Middle of the table is ideal here. Well, not sure if he's going to try to come behind this because of where he's at right here, not having to force something to get crazy. Just come to maybe possibly touch that 3rd rail and just come behind it. Subtle, subtle, subtle. Man. Give this all the attention that it needs. And he did that. He's up on the 8. All right. Bridging's fine. Eric's fine. In a good spot here. You know, Eric's not letting a lot of things bother him either. He's just deflecting anything that hasn't really gone his way. He's been handling it really well mentally. Put the guy kind of in his seat, and that one starts breaking, running. And prior to that, every time he was getting up out of his seat, he was not in a good spot. A couple prison shots where he's having to come 1-2 rails, or that one really tight one rail, like so. It's very frustrating sitting there watching that happen, and then Eric's like, well, sorry about your bad luck, I'm breaking and running. And that's what I mean by he's deflecting all these little situations here, and he's not letting anything affect him. So good on him, and he is ready to break. Oof, that last kiss is not in Eric's favor. If you're a Mike fan, then you're hoping that he can't see it at all. Because if he can thin this, then your next shot, including your last 3 or 4, are going to be kick shots. Not fun. Looks like he's able to see an edge. Might be using a 7 ball. Didn't want to hit the 4, but still used the 7 pretty nice. It's a little touchy depending on how thick he's going to hit this to do the double kiss here. Looks like he's thin enough to where it doesn't come into play. But that could be a double kiss of death there. So, gotta keep it. I mean, you really, if you come down here by this, the 2 area, you could kick this way to the right side of the 7 too, but no, he's deciding to kick on the left, even though he can see an edge. He's thinking kicking. Yeah, he's in a tough spot. Really is. If he hits right where he's pointing, that's a good one pocket shot. You don't make the one, but you get pretty good save. Here you have a 7 ball that can give you a chance. And he did it well. Get going, onesies. Get on your horse. Still can't really tell if he can see it. Really, Mike did what he was supposed to do. Just they're all acting like that he can see this. So going to assume that's the case. Is this coming into the traffic, or is he punching out? Put a touch of kill on there, too. That was impressive. Good thing about this is the cue ball is coming with the 2 ball. That's the good thing. Overdo it a little bit. You don't need to worry too much about it because it's going to come with it. Or carom it and keep complete control. Beauty. I really like that shot. A little more in the middle than he wants to be. But he'll work this out. I got faith in the workout. Draw out. Looks like it looks like he is drawing out here. Oh, man. Handled that one pretty well. Might be coming around the world, which would be awesome to see. Sheesh. That's what he did. He did it like a champion. That was awesome. So yeah, Mike's been kicking a lot. Thanks to Eric. Cue ball went flying there, didn't it? Almost right in top left corner. This This 1-9 is pretty wired up, so you better be careful. Yeah, he just called a push, so that's being careful. Mike jumps right out of his seat, hoping for anything. Still trying to see if there is anything. Hadn't really shot in a while, so he might just take it on just because of that. And what I mean by that is we haven't had a real shot in a while. It still doesn't, but you don't want to leave it in your opponent's hands after they're dominating. A little too thick, and depending on how aggressive Eric wants to be here. Well, it looks like the 4 has blocked it a touch to where the 1-9 is not an option. Just kidding. That was incredible. That was awesome. Easy. Yeah, I was worried about. He's got a tiny bit of top that wants to come into the rack instead of popping it towards the middle. And when that happens, you're usually behind the ball in the rack. In this case, I think he's got a window. Not as hard as he'd like, but man, that one ball is glued on that rail. Yeah, thin to winner here. He did leave it. He left it really long too, but he did leave a shot. The way Eric's playing right now, he's taking it on. He's taking it on like a boss. Great shot. Get on your horse. Time for Mike to do what he does best and get some runs going. Start with this one and move on to the next one. Keep it one shot at a time. Get going. Another foot would have been nice. This makes this just a little bit trickier. He puts the cue ball pretty close to where his forearm is. I'll be happy. Don't overdo this. Nice. Even up there, you're fine. Yeah, sometimes get a little juiced up and we're back cutting it or something. It's like, just keep it up there. Mike needs this one. With authority to shock it out. See the beautiful sponsors on this screen here. Mike's about to crack them up. Yeah, the break's a tricky thing. There's never two breaks the same, and you're trying to be consistent. So, very tough, very tricky. When you're hitting it that hard, you're making tiny, minute adjustments. those types of shots that he did right there. He's got a little bit more of a cut than he like. I know he wants to have this angle, but look where he's standing. It's like perfect. So he's got a great cueing, able to stand wherever he wants comfortably. And then he just works everything out because he's comfortable. Slow up. Okay. All right. He gets it close to where it is right now, maybe a little bit towards the side. Just don't hit it hard enough to hit the rail. Easy. Ooh. Might have to get aggressive. He might. I personally like getting aggressive. Drawn into this. I think he's trying to just come straight across and out, which would be crazy impressive. Yeah, oh man. He's got like an angle and he forces that up in the corner. It's pretty tough to do. All right, and the battle of the Canadians does not disappoint. 5-3. Eric is racking, so I'm assuming he's a winning. So 6-3. Might have had a little bit of French doors there. Be wide open. Maybe not. Kind of tight.
Everything going okay over here? Like string-wise out? No camera glitches, no.
Careful. Oh no. Ouch. It's all go here. He's off and running. Josh's comment, you're funny, dude. Quit thinking about the Mirage, dog. Yeah, Eric's got that that beautiful stroke, and he'll do it to anybody if you allow him to. And Mike's like, I'm not allowing him back to the table. Not in this rack. Looked like he's pretty dead straight. Just stay on the bed and put it a little bit further where the 7 is. Good out there by Mike. Made a lot of long routine shots look easy and handled it pretty nice. That was big for Mike. After he breaks, I'll go look and make sure I got the score right. 99% I do, but I did leave for a sec and I want to double check. Got the thumbs up on the 6-4, so we're up to date. What are we doing here? Whoa. I had eyes. Mike's ready to take a break. strike out that one. Good speed here. More the merrier, but he hit it good. Not sure. He might be able to like get away from the 9, but I don't know if he can. Force follow through. I believe he was, had that in the back of his mind. Good little touch there. He likes 2 rails. That's some pretty good cover here. If he wants to spin this, then. Maybe use this 6. Was what Mike's thinking. Yes, sir. He's got to come up with another good shot here. Mike's looking to tie this up, and 2 or 3 unanswered here, so. Oh no, as soon as I say something, I'm like quiet for 5 minutes. No commentator curse. And I start throwing out random numbers, and what the heck? Eric says, man, I'm really happy to be to the table, but it's got to be this shot. miss it. Miss it to the left. Overdo it, or just overdo it anyway and just play safe, but sit, settle. Man, this table playing quick. Eric looked at me and smiled like, really? If this ball falls in, Mike's going to be kicking himself for not cinching that 8. There's nothing easy about this. He's giving it full attention. Overdid it. Well, Mike's only kicking himself a little bit, and you got to have a short memory in this game, and he just remembers this 9-ball going in. That's it. He already forgot about the 8, hopefully.
We got 6 to 6.
And I believe it was a 6-3 at one point. I know for sure it was 6-4 when I went last. He needs to take a little bit of that top, wanting to run into these corners. Yep, took it off. So that's a great thing for taking that top off. Couple options here, obviously. But you got a 3 and a 7 sitting pretty. You got to sit behind this 5-ball. You can get separation behind the 9. There's just a lot of options. You like the 5-ball. Settle down. Whoa. Jeez. Man, you really got a hold of that one. Wasn't trying to come above that 5 at all. I mean, maybe if he bumps it, he might have tried to bump it. Sometimes that's okay, but yeah, tucking behind there was the main goal. 7-ball might be able to be a backup here. Maybe a 2-fer. Misses them both? What? Wow.
Matches are taking forever. It's going way longer than it should.
One ball's off a little bit, but the cue ball is pretty snug. The cue ball's about a 1/4 inch off the rail. I can see a little light, but I don't see much light. And swinging at this is probably what you're trying to do with the 3-ball sitting there. One ball looks juicy.
That's not good.
No, it's not. I just use that 5. I like that little style right there. Need to be all business now. There's that ninja style. He does that a lot. It's not for an act or to look cool or anything. He's doing it to stay balanced. He's very comfortable with the ninja leg. This is what I mean about all business. Every ounce of focus going into every shot. Get off the rail. It is on the rail. Man. I think he's going to be able to just put this 9 in the same arena as the 8. But he's got to punch it a little bit, just like that. Go. Perfect. Yeah, he's good. Good shot. He handled that really well. Acted like it wasn't even on the rail, and it's not easy to do. All business. Pretty big break here, considering the circumstances. Mike's put some added pressure onto Eric's game. And it's how good do you shoot when they shoot back? And that's what we're seeing right now. We're going to find out how good a player is under these bright lights and pressure. Earlier we got a couple bad kisses over there, and it's the exact opposite on these couple kisses. The kiss, that was a lovely little French kiss there. I like how he settles for these shots often. That means he's not trying to get all crazy and come up table and shoot a 2-6 or something. Super controlled. Wow. Incredible. I don't know if he hit the 6 or what. I thought he had some spin on it. Good pot there. It's not easy to do. Stay away from the 7. Actually, doesn't probably matter very much. Okay. Even if he grazes it, he's okay. 6 ball being where it is. That's why he put the ump into it. And if he touches it, he's going to be okay. There's the ninja move. Dragon style. Yes, sir. That was a pretty good statement there. Good breaking run there for Eric. He climbs all the way to the hill first, and he'd like to get to the top. parked the rock where he pointed there. And if he would have done that, it would have been magnificent. And he calls a push out. Maybe use the 7. Nice shot by Mike. Tough spot. 2 rails. Anytime you're coming multiple rails to kick and stick. Could use his 9 ball. Hit it a little thin. This 9 is looking like it's going to have some eyes. The outer arena, we got all kinds of action going on around there. Looks like Max is playing right next to Blake. Riding Carden on 2. Who's on table 1? It is James Mason, and I can't remember his first name, but his last name is Washington. Shot. Yeah, this place is amazing. They have 9 9-foot diamonds in here, and 9 7-foot diamonds in here, and the lights have really brightened it up. Those are real recent. They've probably been in here 2 months at the most. So it's bright, beautiful in here. Mike's sizing it up, make sure he's getting good on this 5. Might settle for a combo, but we never like to do that, so he's looking at how do I get on this 5 to get good on this 6. Him kind of missing that ball a little bit as far as it not going straight in the pocket and rattling it. It messes up your speed. Yeah, he might draw out of this and put it in the side. Not sure what he wants to do here. Yep, that's what he wants to do. Hit that pretty good. Yeah, he shot a shot earlier like that and didn't get his shape when he was playing Randy, but he likes that shot coming back. Anytime your opponents only got 1 game left and you're at the table, it can be pretty nerve-wracking for you to do your best. Otherwise, you know you're 1 shot away from it being your last shot. At least on the A side, these guys still got an all opportunity, but last shot on the A side. So take all the time that's needed to get on the next ball, and in this case, the 9. And he's going to do that. He's up. Get off the rail. Well, he should do that anyway. This has made it a little more tricky than he wanted it to be. All right. Mike liked that. Liked watching that go in the drink. 8-7. little chuckle after that. Not all easy. Looks like the 7 is a nice little backboard for the 2. It looks like. Not sure what he's trying to do here. Carol. Save. Safe. 3 ball was a pretty big help. Yeah, he needed to land on that ball and gave it the respect that it needed, and unfortunately landed on the deuce. This 2 ball's tricky. He's acting like it's not an issue. It's going past the 6. He just rolls up, and he's okay. Oh, yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, man, did you go past the 6? This is rough. 1 railer. Not only is it a 1 railer, but 1 railer with your tournament stake at life. Eric put him in a pretty ugly spot, and I believe he's that is 2. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I haven't really seen, like Michaela was saying earlier, much 3 fouls, and he is on 2. He didn't even tell him. I don't think he was on 2. I don't know if he even cares right now, or he's only thinking about that. Looks like he is trying to lock him up right on the 6. He likes behind the 6. And if you're behind the 6, you're not very happy, because there's a lot of traffic. Left to 1 rail, not easy. But when you're on 2, buddy. Yeah, they're having a little chuckle about it. Eric's like, man, I put you behind that 6. You got no chance. Mike said, well, you didn't, and I just 2-railed it and saved my life. Back to action. I don't know if he did 3 foul him, Josh. When I was watching, I thought it was just 2 fouls, and I thought he was just irritated. But I hadn't looked back on it. But I thought live it was 2, and he was just like, "Get this game over with," and swooped. But it would make sense if he did get 3 fouls for him to swoop like that. But I honestly didn't think it was 3. He really wanted it to be as straight as possible to draw into this, and now he's gonna have to. It's nice and easy down here, and 7 up the rail is not something that you want to leave yourself, but he's gonna have to. Yeah, that makes sense then, Josh. If you look back to, he was just frustrated he didn't get a hit, so that's why he swooped. Makes sense. Thanks for the update there. I mean, I wasn't thinking about it, but live I thought he was just frustrated, so. Good looking out. And this is for the match here, or we do what all the audience wants to see, and it's Hill. Eric's like, no thanks. Just punch one rail out. honestly, now that I'm looking at it, he might just put this slow roll into the pocket and leave it on this side. I always hate when that point, that second point on the side, that like wants to stick out a little bit. I don't know why it does, but it just wants to. Sometimes we drive it right into the rail and it just goes off that point and you're like, what? I thought I was going to be good. He's drawing out of this, so he's going to maybe put this on the side. Oh, yeah, he like, dang. Mike says, Mike's up. He is way up out of his chair. We are going to Hill. This has been a great match, and been a pleasure to commentate this one. And the folks want to see a Hill, and we got it. You know, Eric's not happy about that, but tell you what, if there's any momentum, Mike's got it. He's already hopping around. Eric missed that. He hopped right out of his seat. And, that's a good indicator that you got some hop to your step and you're ready to rock. This is a big break here. Obviously, any Hill breaks are big. Very important. Mike showed a lot of heart. He was down, I think, 4-2 against Randy. Randy was putting it to him, and he just sat back and took his time. And we're going to see a nice Hill match here, and good luck, both of you. The Canadians never disappoint. They just always perform. And another great match. This is on table 3 or 4 out there. We never seen it. Man, be bummed out. So I'm glad to witness this one. Pop this rock. Stop and pop. Beauties. Settle down. What are these balls doing up here? Well, you can see it. It's not all you can ask for. You want more. You want to ask for more, but really it's make a ball and see one. He's trying to figure out exactly after this one rail where he's going to put the white one. And he says right behind the black one. Thank you very much. Look what the doctor ordered in Hill. Eric's like, how am I even in this situation? Are you joking me right now? Tough hit. Great shot. Tournament stake alive here. Our tournament is depending on a kick here your tournament on the A side, I should say, is depending on the kick. And even after that, you're still trying to get lucky. I mean, tough spot. Are you trying to tie a ball up here, or man, what are you really trying? I mean, the hit is just tough. Might be able to 4-rail hit this or something. Maybe 3 straight into it. Maybe with the 4, and with the 4 is gonna have to put some speed on it. If he could reach it there, 2 rails, but he can't without a bridge. Tough spot. Whew. Good shot, Mike. Well, he's got to do something. It looks like he's gonna elect to come 3 rails straight at it. Good luck, sir. Yeah, I mean, good luck. Now, how does Mike respond to that? He looks very confident, like. Get into that area. Subconsciously, he's already put himself where he was touching the stick. Now it's time to put it there. Give yourself a pretty good angle. There you go. Maybe even more angles fine. Oh, is he drawn out of this? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it is tricky. Come on that side, even. Cut it over this way. Yep. Nothing's easy when it's hell hill when you're playing a guy that doesn't miss very much. Because you know if you do, he's not. So there's added pressure there. I do like this side better. Just makes it just a little easier being a touch on the correct side. And how big's the speed here? I like kind of rubbing that rail a little bit. Oh, he said nope, I don't need to. I don't need to. Oh my goodness. He made 0 reactions in his face, so he's got it, I guess. Wow. Talk about a game of inches. Because that was close. Well, Mike's in the driver's seat here, and he's going to do whatever it takes to drive it on home and raise his hand victorious. Let's see. Looks like he's going to want to kind of draw into this a little bit. Yeah, you like draw. Shot. Saddle. Man, rolled a touch too much. He's gonna work this out though. Just get away from this 8 ball. Whatever you do, don't be jacked up over that thing. choice. Three balls to victory. He just stuck his tongue out like, here we go. Give me this chance. I want it. And he is... Did he land on the wrong side? I think he landed pretty good. I think he's going to be happy with this. He hits the shot pretty good. He's just floating it up top. Just like that. He's hit that shot like 6 times. Perfect. And Mike is talking to himself like, let's go. What a incredible match. That's a great job by Mike right there. What a hell of a match. You know, he misses the 7 up the rail. Otherwise, Eric wins the. Yeah, he's going to shoot it right now. Yeah, that's a bummer deal there. He's going to lose sleep on that one. Yep, that's what he needed. That's what he needed to win it. So, yeah, great job, great match. Incredible job by both parties there. And congrats, Mike. A lot of heart there. Good match. Eric, being on the B side is whoa. You're going to have to definitely have a strong player on the B side. So, all right, that's it. Got another match coming up over here. I'll try to figure out who it's going to be, and we'll be back.